People, I'm live. I wanted to say something. I got my new haircut, look. New haircut. Wow. Okay, what's on the agenda today? There's plenty of things what's on the agenda today. We will do some more mindfulness and loving therapy probably tomorrow or probably later tonight. I probably will do a double strings, one now and one tonight. I wanted to say I'm working, yes, I am working on something big, therefore, I am that person sent a message to send Toby my regards. So, and them lot whoever stalk me and things like that, gang stalking, them need to send my regards to that Toby. Therefore, I'm not letting him get away with it. I don't care if he is a drug dealer or not. Well, also, something on the agenda today, you cannot promote drugs on internet because I know the internet is a wonderful place and the internet is a wonderful thing. Hello. Hi, everyone. Well, sorry. Hello, Eagle. Eagle. How are you? Welcome on this stream. You know, every day when I'm outside, I seen Toby's boyfriend hanging around her shops every single day. Every single day when I'm outside, when I go in her shop, I seen Toby's boyfriend. One is my attacker, I seen the boyfriend. I hope he gets a message next time. I will say, send Toby my regards. Therefore, I know it's a long shot, but I'm not letting them get away with it. I know it. Oh, thank you. I know some of my videos are expiring, but I just promoting GT Online Mansion DLC and GTA 6 on my platforms. I'm promoting that because I like it and I think my community will like it too. But I know my internet is a wonderful thing, but good morning, Nika. Ika. I know internet is a wonderful thing, but sometimes people on the internet, for instance, I have a message. I have this message. Where is it? Um, is it this one? If people come across that, just be aware someone is pretending to be Rockstar, then sending false leaks, falsehoods, now lying. If you come across that message, it's not Rockstar, someone personating Rockstar, someone making Rockstar look bad, as that it probably will destroy their reputation. Oh, thank you. If anyone come across that message, GTA 6 will release in 2030. That's not necessarily true. Rockstar make official announcements and official statements. Looks true, looks honest. Honest is the best policy, but internet is a wonderful place, but if anyone come across a message on the internet, highly report it because it giving falsehoods and lies and misinformation, mislead. Hello, you said hi. I am working on something big. I am trying to put forms together what this assault it is in forms and what is a robbery forms are. But this is not necessarily quitting control, but I'm working on something big to get a picture. Oh, thank you for compliment. That compliment, yeah, positive people, positive minds, positive attitude, positive vibes. Keep being positive. Negative, it only bring people down, and negative sometimes results in many forms of abuse. But if you being positive, you will be in a good mood. So be positive, people, because you know, if you clean your room, tidy mind. So keep being positive. You know, today, there's someone outside looking for fat butts on the floor or something. He said, have you got 30p? I said, no, I'll give him 50p. I wish I'd not give it to him. He did act suspiciously. But not suspicious, but, he did look on the floor, but I just did my generosity for today. But, I will see that attack around. I will say to a boy next time, send Toby my regards. But, I hope I will see that attack around him no more. Bad influence. All of them are pathetic and bad influence. So them did graffiti, vandalism, licking police's arse, giving chase to a police, littering, loitering, trespassing. They're really making a good example of themselves. But I given my multiple statements on my social media how I've been affected by the assault and robbery, how I've been affected by it. I'm guessing it's ongoing because a purpose of that, street robbery is a serious offence. But you know one thing, I'm not being funny, I can't stand all of them. I can't stand their family, I can't stand their friends. And I hope the rest of them send Toby my regards. That's refers to Honor letting and getting away. Dependently on how valuable the phone is, I will anyway, when this investigation is complete, there are multiple things what police can do, and police have reasons to believe that. But therefore, I've given my multiple statements all across throughout my platforms. But I personally think, as Mr. Toby, a nameless person who assaulted me, I think he crying wolf and playing a victim card, cry victim. But so when this investigation complete, I will there are multiple things what police can do. Warn a suspect, and hopefully they'll get a message, and hopefully now we'll get a message to family to back off. But it seems to believe they are narcissists, but they can't be narcissists. What things they are saying is narcissist material, like they are gaslighting the situation ages ago. But so that person, when this investigation is complete, I will get a police will interview that nurse, which say to that suspect he's not right in the head, and for him to assault me moments later. So there are multiple things they can do. I think when a nurse say it, I think it's forms of manipulation or forms of emotional abuse, or forms of gaslighting. So he didn't back off when the gaslighting occurred, so the suspect will be blamed, and that person who participated will be blamed too, because the person who did it blocked her path, and when the person blocked her path with a bike, she said it as soon as he blocked her path, and he said it as soon as he looked down, and she then looked at he rather than me. And that tells you something. Because that nurse, when that nurse say he's not right in the head, and that nurse looked at him and he looked down and blocked her path, that says it all. So I believed. So I don't know. The nurse should have kept her mouth shut. I assuming the nurse was scared, and the nurse felt awkward. But the person who did it will be self to blame, but he shouldn't do it. What he did it, so as a result, I will get my way on prosecuting this person. And this other person who formed of gaslighting will be interviewed. And I will kindly point it out as a straightforward fact. I will not tolerate anyone or accept anyone attack me or, saying words which probably refer to harm. But that says it all from both parts, so both of them will be interviewed. It's a possibility. So both of them should not antagonize each other. One of them gave us silent treatment, and one of them formed of gaslighting. So now it tells you everything about them. It tells you everything what the lady will do. Now pretty says a lot what people can do, because the internet is a funny place to go to, and all these people have a funny nerve. So that's let me tell. Hang on, guys. Okay, let me go straight to the chase. The person whom I will send my kind regards to, he better stand down, because every time I see him, I will not give in. Therefore, it's only option now to give up and stand down, because the person who did it, well, there are multiple things what police can do, especially a drug dealer rob you. There's a possibility things to do, because street robbery is a violent crime. That's now why it's serious, because street robbery linked to a violent crime, and violent crime is serious. So I think it's possibility he participated in violent crime. So, I will be working something on big. I will be working on something big. It takes time, but I need to work it out and build my intelligence up on both of them, on the nature which causing two forms of gaslighting and the suspect to lash out. Now, that's it all. I will be working on something big. And hopefully, well, the suspect has no option to stand down. He got no choice to stand down. He got no choice. As for the person being investigated, therefore he had no choice to stand down. He got no choice. Also, there's an unclear explanation for that, but I will go into review it in probably a couple months ahead, or probably until this investigation been completed. After this investigation been completed, and the police let me know the outcome, and I'm not obliged to say, I will be revealing the true facts and information and a true explanation. Guys, you know what's funny to me, Dad? A person provoked me and give repeatedly chase on a bike and sussing me out and looking at me. So, bit funny that the person that robbed my phone as soon as I dropped it. So, all the explanation will be revealed after this ongoing has been complete, and I'll finally get the results and outgoing. So, just bear in mind that police are watching Toby and his associates. So, if any more crime reported and related to him, then he will go down for this. It's optional to stand down, and the lady who participates in forms of gaslighting need to stay away from individual, stay away from me, and stand down. Because I promise you this now, I will make sure both parties will be interviewed. Hello. I know you said hi multiple times, but okay, welcome back. But let me tell you something. I'm not worried about this ongoing case. The suspect should be worried because not classed as a violent crime. What he done is a violent crime. And that lead to form of harassment. So it's a possibility I will get him to receive harassment warning order or stalking order to urge to stay away from me and stay away from areas I hang out with. So, them people has got a lot of nerve, and them got a lot of nerves anyway. So, my option now to be funny with their subject, my option now is for them to stand down. It's not helping the case. So, I'm pleased to say this is ongoing, and so I not received an update yet, so suggesting is ongoing and they're working something big out. So street robbery, just bear in mind, street robbery is a serious offence. So they will be working on something big. They will gain a warrant if it's necessary in order for them to kick doors down. They are fucked because nothing is optional now. So, today them seem like guilt tripping and not look at me, indicate them done something wrong. Them didn't look at me, indicate that something is wrong about him. So, there's no option for the family and them to back down, because I will give them a dirty name if they want, or something more under the sun. Okay, I am affected, but I am not affected. I can still get on my daily life, but I will keep dragging it down, and so the police will keep dragging it down, because I will make sure this will keep dragging it down to the knees. To the knees. I'm not worrying, so they should be worried. They didn't look at me today. They look on the floor as soon as I look at them, indicating they've done something very wrong. Or they've been told to... They've probably been told not to approach me, but that is a good thing. That is a positive thing, because that is a positive thing. They did not, but I will make sure they will pay a price, depending on the value for the phone and how police think how serious this is. So, depending on how police know how serious this is, well, aka this is a violent crime and street robbery is a serious offence, so their actions will be taken. So with my disability, we'll put that in consideration, especially this house is on the marker thanks to them idiots, because they think them own the territory, and they think them own the territory by littering and by licking people's asses. So, you know what's funny to me? Them kids litter, and we have to pay for it, and they talking to a person who pick up a litter. That is pathetic. They're not gonna clue, so for them parents out there, they should tell their child not to litter, because just bear in mind, as a result for litter, we all have to pay, and if you litter on a public road, there is a heavy fines, about £50 or £100. So just bear that in mind. So I have got it all worked out. Like when the ongoing case will be completed and the suspect will be charged. I working everything out. Every time I see them, every time I see them, they will make me think or twice everything out. You know, I'm kind of a very observant person. I can read people's body languages. If they cause manipulation on a victim, I can work it out. I know. 'Cause how I know? By their tone of voice, by their speech, by if they say in specific words that don't mean or giving falsehoods. And that's how I know if they are playing the victim or not. But it's weird that a suspect blocked the person path, and the person looked at the person and say he's not writing it. So there's something is very wrong about that. Very wrong. So I hope that person who did it will... I don't have answer for that, so I think she knows. She probably gossip about it, and so the person who did it probably gossip about it. So all this gang stalking and things like that, and this violent crime will be action. But just bear in mind, the more things I report about them, if it refers to trauma dumping, or if they attack me, the more my case will be strong. And the more they will, well, I guess they don't know that. All I'm interested in, send my regards to Toby, the wanker, the lone life, the peasant. Well, just bear in mind, peasant is referred to a stupid person. So, I'm not going to beat myself up about it. So, the person who formed of, think it's psychological gaslighting and formed of assault, I will make sure they will pay a price, but I'm not got nothing to worry about because I worked it all out. So, that ones will be blamed, and it will be even more consequences after when it's complete. There will be even more consequences, depending on a person's attitude. So, as I observed the person out, I'm not going to beat myself up. I'm not going to beat myself up to it. So, you need to beat around the bush. And so on that scabs of old hag who formed of gaslighting them need to lay off a coffee. So, now one or two things is personal, well, I will love a day when my victory is here and the suspect get nailed and the person will be interviewed. But I do have some sympathy towards the person who told him and looked at him and he lashed out. But there's a clear explanation for that, but they need to be interviewed. So, after all this done, I will wipe my hands off them because they are not worth it. They are not worth my time. So, the suspect can cry victim, I don't care. Hi, so, I don't care. The person can cry wolf, can cry like a victim, can cry victim. I don't care. He needs to know what he has done. So, I personally think, as when he smoked drugs, I think it caused him to lash out even more. So, I personally think there's 50-50, he know what he's doing and he don't know what he's doing. So, I don't care, he can cry like a victim, I don't care. Cry like a baby. The person should not mess with me. Although, I do have got empathy for a woman who got, not false imprisonment, but a nameless person who trapped her. I have got some sort of empathy, but there's already clear explanation for that, so there will be more revealed. Probably upcoming months, so I cannot wait. And that person who organised it, he needs to stay away and get a message, because send my regards to him. I'm not scared of him. I'm not scared of no one. At the end of the day, I'm not even feeding or scared of narcissists. I know a narcissist. I have learned from narcissists. And I know narcissists. Well, I know narcissist people. I have learned from their perspectives. I have learned from them. I have came a long way. But I need to think now if narcissist abuse is a crime. That's 50-50 narcissist abuse is a crime. That's 50-50 for it. So, I'm not going to dwell on the past. So, I'm not going to dwell on the past. Because past is the past. And you need to face it, he is a narcissist. I'm not going to dwell on it. So, I put my mental health first. As I claimed, I'm not got mental health. So, there's the 3 parts of human body. Physical health, emotional health, and mental health. Mental status, emotional status, and physical status. Physical when we move. Emotional when we feel it. Like, feel it to heal it. I know, well, I know mental health is not a good thing. So, I got my good instincts that are not gonna mental health. So let me be a person. I need to walk free. Have my freedom. And oh boy, when it's ongoing is completed, when it's ongoing has been completed, I will work myself up to that victory. And when that victory has arrived, I will hit him twice as hard. And that's mean there's several ways I can do. And there's several ways. And I know a police and there's several ways too. So, you know what's making funny, people? I'm starting to question myself. I think kind of bird, I don't know if it's gaslighting. It can be gaslighting if, cannabis is gaslighting, so I have to play on it. I have to play on this assault. I have to play it on my mind. So everyone needs to get a picture. So I need to play it out. And I need to play it on my mind. So I can't wait when it's arrive, when results is arrive. So one person ages ago threatening to take pictures of me, and that's called emotional blackmail. So just bear in mind, for that context, emotional blackmail will be in evidence. So there's a person ages ago in a group threatening to take pictures of me. I'd probably refer to copyright content, but I call that emotional blackmail, and that's not good. Emotional blackmail is not good. What is welcome into, because the internet is a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful place. So, send my regards. For them who assault me, send my regards. But I'm not letting them get away with it. You know what's funny feeling is? That family which I describe and say their last name on my other live streams, that seems like a narcissist and display narcissist traits. So they probably looking at committing offences like coercive control and psychological manipulation, because our body reacts to different things, and seems like my body's sensing they are narcissists, and well, when I say their name and when they stalk me, my leg gave me negative reaction to until someone caused. So, I bet you that person and his family who caused psychological manipulation. I bet you it's him. So, his family got a lot of nerve actually. Them seem like them behind everything. Wherever you go, them behind everything. So, they definitely obsessive with words because they are full of words and full of shit. So, I think they like it because I think they are too scared. I think they are too scared. So, go-to person, I don't care. Let's see what CPS will do. Well, it'll probably be on a radar as a violent crime. Okay. So, when people go into start to cause distress, I don't care if they're playing a victim card or cry like a victim. So, if for people who cause emotional blackmail, emotional abuse and psychological manipulation, them need to back down because it's a fair warning because I got my family at the end of the day, and so they are weird. They need to stand down. You know, as I observe in the streets, I really don't care. They commit street robbery, it's their fault. If they are at fault in, not mine. So, actions will be taken. So, I will make sure that, and I will make sure that will be crystal clear. That's a statement, not an understatement. Just as a reminder, people, that's a statement, not an understatement. I wish I never know these people now. I know what they are like. They narcissists, cyberbullying full of BS, so I wish I don't know them now. I know what they are like. I'm sure everyone knows what they are like. So, they are pathetic, they are bad influence, and set a good example on our community. Just bear in mind, if people are cyber stalking throughout my platforms, there will be zero tolerance in place. Therefore, harassment will be turned on, and if I know anyone who's related to cyber stalking, will be banned. Yeah, a minute. So people don't. Okay, to spread the word out to my YouTube, previously, I know the internet is a wonderful place, but it's not there to promote drugs or misinformation, mislead. So, I know people are predicting that GTA 6 might come out in 2030, but now Intel to me, now misinformation and liability, who created them accounts are damaging to their community. So, with their false predictions, so now something is not right. So, I'm sticking by Rockstar, not licking Rockstar asses. Because I want this game twice as community want this game. I want to expand my business empire. And I want to explore every location and experience new gameplay content. So, just straightforward and go straight to facts, that don't listen to people on the internet such as Twitter, Instagram. So if you come across a message, GTA will release in 2030, that is a lie. So now suggest someone personating Rockstar to make their community to turn against on them, and now probably will call to another name. But with regards to Rockstar Games sent announcement and a GTA 6 release in November 2026. So, that's the explanation why Rockstar delay, because Cyberpunk and probably fired their employees. That's a clear explanation. But just to jump a gun a little bit, whoever personate and give falsehoods, I want our community to report their platform. I know it's not very nice, but them making Rockstar probably look bad and probably that image look fake. That image where there are two images. There's a published image from a GTA 6 from Rockstar Games, and that is real image, and fake image where they do modifications and tools and changing colours and changing background and pretending to be Rockstar Games. But I know there'll probably be backlash, but I'm honest here that Rockstar will not do it intentionally. Rockstar will not lie. Rockstar will not give misinformation or falsehoods. Either someone doing this as a joke to be funny, or yeah, they are pretending. So I'm 100% believe that I'm with Rockstar with that official true announcements. I don't believe the internet. I won't believe the internet. I only see it when I see it, and I'm aware of my awareness. I know what is real and I know what is fake, but making Rockstar look bad is not good. Okay, starting from now and starting from next year, there will be special rules in place and special measures in place for anyone who participates in cyber stalking. Cyber stalking is a crime. It's a criminal offence. So I will be changing a few things around. I will be there will be on and off. I will be testing features out. Therefore, if anyone participates in cyber stalking, will be banned, if admitted or not. If anyone on this channel that got a specific last name will be banned. I will not allow that person come on my live stream because I think I know what that person maybe is. But there's a specific person not allowed on there. I'm not allowed on any more platforms that are Leighton family because they came on it once and I sussed him out a little bit. I will not allow that person on there. If that person come on there, then he will be hidden. So, internet is a wonderful place, but these people who commit street robbery and violent crime will not learn from their mistakes. So now keep doing it, or target the same person. So if they, in that case, if they target the same person, so there will be more consequences. And I know this Toby, who is a nameless person and who gave chase to a police and who fled the scene, will be tracked down by me and will then be passed on to a law. So, for people out there that are doing this, send my regards, so they won't do it again that intentionally. That means they won't do it again. Because they know what they did, and they know people are after them. They know. So, I have to play this out, and I have to play this on my mind. Wait for CPS to charge a suspect. I think most likely will charge a suspect. Because a subject is street robbery and subject is violent crime. So, I think that lady gets a message. I think them gossip about it and telling them to back off that person because that person's actions. So, I cannot wait until I get the results. And I cannot wait until backlash. I'm just here to read people mind. I'm not a mind reader, so I'm here to... So, if a suspect will be interviewed to the police and a backlash, I have to wait this out, and I have to make sure I have to test their boundaries. So, just think like Trevor on GTA 5. Trevor is not a psycho. Trevor looking for people reactions, and that's what I will do. When I get the results, I'm looking for people reactions. And I cannot wait until I get my result here, and I cannot wait until the suspect reaction. So, this is something big, so what's next is next. I don't care. And do people think emotional manipulation or guilt tripping will work for me? No. Guilt tripping and psychological manipulation do not work for me. If people cause me psychological manipulation or guilt tripping, I just see in their reactions. So people must think I'm a cunt and take me for a ride. People may think I'm a fool, but they are peasants and they are full of BS. I think people enjoy it when you slack them off, because people are not being funny or nothing, but if people overhear people slacking them off, people need to know the truth and people need to know what their mistakes is. So I'm just here for the party, so I can't wait for this outcome. So, for the police, I bet they need to act all entitled and false entry and things like that. I got a funny feeling that the suspect who do it may be Cry Wolf and probably be scaredy cat and probably will run away. People do love mistake from my kindness from weakness. And then people cry like a victim. But if the police don't get a suspect, then I will make sure they will do. I will make sure they will get a suspect in custody. I will make sure that. If a family going to fight a law, then it probably will be something else. It'll probably be something like a fray or probably assault or probably people need to beat around the bush with that. I don't care, nor my conscience, it's on their conscience. So they can be my guest to dwell on it. It's out of my hands now. It's with the police and probably with the other law enforcement. Probably with intelligence. To wait for the day to kick a door down and to put a suspect in custody and be aggressive. I don't care what police do. Please have a job to be aggressive if a suspect do not apply. Their role is to be aggressive. I know it's public misconduct, but the police's role is they can force entry and they can be aggressive and have multiple officers on one suspect. Now, dependently on a suspect attitude and body language and its energy. So, no more to it, but everything will be revealed when this ongoing has been complete. But I'm waiting for them to charge and found the suspect. That's what I'm waiting for. And I'm waiting for the results. And there's several things they can do in violent crime. But, like they say, no receipt, no problem. Or no problem, no receipt, no problem. This is such a bad area, so this can be a good area, but as soon as the family of them come round, and then this will probably turn to a war zone, or probably will be a shitty area. And I don't care what happened next, I will wipe my hands off them when my results and when a suspect in custody. That's when I going to reveal true information. But for now I'll keep this quiet because I want a suspect to, well, we got a lot. He got a lot of answers for. I think it's dictionary with them. So, I probably know what's going on, but I got my instincts and I can sense it. I probably know what's going on, but they probably cry shitless anyway. But they should not have done what they have done. But they have done a lot. Mark my words, they're not getting away. There will be a bounty on his head. And will be a bounty on the person who provoked, he get bounty on his head. And the other person get bounty on his head because he one who antagonised Ned. And there's an antagoniser and there's a provoker. So I really don't care what happened next. It's out of my hand now. So I hope there's consequences and I do not care. I do not care. One of my traits are I do not care. When someone, I not take too kindly about narcissist abuse. If people give me psychological manipulation, it doesn't work on me, I'm afraid. And same for gaslighting or guilt tripping, it doesn't work on me. It works on them when they have consequences. It doesn't work on me, it works on them. So, I'm pretty happy that, well, I can't really say a lot about its ongoing. I can't answer for outcome neither. What's the outcome? So I don't care. My job is to keep this quiet for outcome. I do not say. So I can't wait for them to be in custody. I can't wait for their reactions. I can't wait for the backlash. But if they go along, cause gang stalking, well, it's offense. I find this so funny because I find it so funny. I find it so fishy. I have to wait for results because they need to learn after when suspects get prosecuted. They need to learn from this. If not, they will go to prison. And trust me, they probably like it in prison with fuller offenders, with people want to kill you. Now, we'll be very, very afraid of prison. Well, they should not assault me. What they did, assault me and rob me. So, I'll not take that too kindly because it's unforgivable what they did. They think they can go around and cause violent crime, antisocial, and run into other families to get information and all sorts and gossip. Oh no. Far from that. So, the case is not out the window because I'm not letting it go out the window. I'm not letting it compromise or jeopardy. I will gonna make the family pay for what they did in the past. I'm gonna have to make them pay for what they did to me. They have done a lot. Yeah, despite I'm a Leo, but I don't think, so Leo is myth, so it can be truth and falsehoods or false, traits. They will not mess with me, even though I'm a Leo, and despite if I do have disability, they will not. I'm not having people mess with me. I'm not having people like that. Guilt trip, playing a victim card, psychological manipulation. It don't work on me because when people call psychological manipulation, I can sense it because of my body reaction. I can sense it, but I'll not take too kindly with that. But for their family are lurking or whatever, send my regards. I honestly cannot wait until this is all over. I'm not going to dwell on it. I want the suspect to pay. And I think best option is for him to stand down, because I'm not being funny, I'm not being loud and clear. The law are watching them. They are watching them through satellites and things. They are watching them. They are waiting for something big to occur. They are waiting for the day for the police to nail them. Because they are piece of shit, they are a piece of garbage, and they're full of BS, who love to give chase to the police, giving emotional blackmail to the police. Now, emotional blackmail is where you exposing the police. Therefore, I gave my multiple statements all across my platforms. I give my multiple statements, and I hope the police will listen to it. Because I'm not having them getting away with it. Oh no, mark my words. Now got a lot to answer for. Especially I got disability, especially they are drug dealer and robbed my phone. They got a lot of answers for towards the CPS. They have got lots of answers for. And especially when they are repeatedly give chase to me towards a car park and assault me. They got a lot of explaining to do because it's their worst nightmare. Their worst nightmare came true. And I will be savage now, because I will put in the pressure on them. Well, I think the police get a message. So, I don't think people can mess with disability people, because they got strong instincts. I don't think people should not mess with them. I think, well, I have to keep dwelling on it, because I want a suspect to get prosecuted, and that will be my result. Let me say something. Their family has done a lot, so it's in the best hands. I think them people who cause gang stalking, I think they want to provoke and antagonize. But I won't give in though. I take this personal. I'm taking this personal because he needs to know what he has done, and he needs to face it. And the people who will probably receive a message, they will have no option to stand down. They will have no option. But just being funny, I know what people are trying to do when they gossip or stalking. I know what people are trying to do. Because one thing I tell you, that I know what people are, well, I know what people are, well, I have been there before, and I know what people are doing, are trying to do, because I have to build my intelligence up with the surrounding environments, and for other people's reactions. Regardless of other people's reactions and what I see, what I hear, now build my intelligence up. I know what people are trying to do. But they probably will. They probably will run like a chicken. But now loads of things can go wrong. Now loads of things can go wrong. I have to think about everything. So in the past, they are narcissists because they are threatening me to get a dog on me. I wish some people get in the real world because I'm not being funny because crime doesn't solve things. Violence don't solve things. It make it more challenging. And best thing to piss off. So just get in the real world. This is not Grand Theft Auto. This is not... Well, the way everyone is living, they probably are copying of different people and different games. So cut the shit out. If they think they will get a lawyer, so I will gonna have to work a different scenario. I got a funny feeling that they will cry like a victim and get a lawyer, but I have to work it around. I have to work it around. Do my workarounds. Just being honest, who the police are gonna take? The suspect who assault and street robbery, who was a drug dealer, or they take me as a vulnerable? Of course they take me. They can't take a suspect. Who the CPS gonna take? Well, I think they're gonna take me because I've got disability, and they probably play a victim in this. Gossip, misinformation, falsehoods. Well, gossip, cyber stalking. I think them got fantasy. I think them fantasize my platforms. I think some of them are fantasizing, but I don't care. I'm getting the results, and I made this loud and clear. I'm getting our suspect in custody, whether they like it or not. And to be funny now, there won't be crimes around me because I won't stand for it. So I will gonna help my family on games. I will not help those who cyber stalking because they do not deserve it. They do not deserve it. They do not deserve to be helped. I know teamwork makes the dream work, but the thing is about bullies, you can't feed the trolls. And I know what they are like and trying to do, but I'm not letting it get to me because I honestly don't care, because in my surroundings, I'm a very observant person with my surroundings. I don't care. I've got my good instincts. I do not care. I will wash people away if they bully, antagonize or something, or probably falsehoods to be my cousin, probably falsehoods. Not a statement. But it's a statement, it's a false statement. I do like it because the internet is a wonderful place for gossip, sad drama, star drama, backlash and sub-stalking, and misinformation. I don't get why some people like their post about misinformation from Rockstar. That's not Rockstar intended. That's not intentionally. Someone personating Rockstar, giving falsehoods, said modifications to, well, give false release dates and making up words and making up pictures. You want to know how I know it's fake? Because the official picture from GTA 6, and when people have colours to modify, that is fake. Don't read that, because there's misinformation, falsehoods, someone pretending to be Rockstar, and probably acting like a victim. Which means acting like a victim where it's a liability. For my best interest, I don't know that I come across these several posts which personate Rockstar and send a statement and act like Rockstar employees. Well, one them pretending, two them pretending to be a Rockstar professional. That's not very professional. So, with regards to 2030, that's not necessarily true. There's some reasons why they delayed it. It's the reasons. Well, Rockstar do not have reasons, but from Rockstar, from Rockstar employees, I don't know So, let me address this issue. So, someone obviously pretending to be Rockstar and giving falsehoods and being unpredictable. So, they are obviously lying and act like a victim and pretending to be Rockstar, saying these awful statements. So, I'm gonna address this on the internet because the internet is a wonderful place, but I need to address these issues. I know that backlash for Sims 4, probably GTA, but more importantly, that I think something coming on, I think it's December 9th of Tuesday or Monday, 2025. That is GT Online Mansion DLC. So I need to do my grindings, but when I see it, the mansions will be gonna be expensive, but the mansions in the USA is expensive anyway. Mansions probably will be 10 million, 50 million, but I have got 5 million, now probably will be enough. So, I have worked hard on GTA Online to get discounts of new listings. There's 3 new listings. I have worked hard on GTA. New listings is back to back. But I got GTA Plus now will be 4 times money and RP, and that is great. But if you not got GTA Plus now, probably would be double money and RP. But you know, people, I love my games, but I can't stand when people expose people. I can't stand for that. And I can't stand for when people emotionally blackmail. I can't stand for that. Emotionally blackmail is a word. Therefore, emotionally blackmail is where you're exposing someone, and that form of emotionally blackmail, that really beyond a joke. Because I have got my instincts for emotionally blackmail is, but I need to see it first before I act on it. I wish them people who was stalking fuck off and get message. Cause can I tell you something? Gang stalking is a crime, it's a criminal offence, and stalking is dangerous. Besides of that, I don't care about my dad because he probably washed his hands. And I find it delightful good. Delightful splendors. You know, guys, when people act like a victim, you have to ignore them and you have to walk away. Because playing a victim is liability. You know, guys, I can't censor. I've got haters. I can't censor it. I've got haters. And I do not care. I honestly don't care if I got haters or not. Because haters make you strong. Make you a strong person. But I need haters to boost my confidence up. So let's go straight to point here. So if anyone going to talk shit about GTA 6, you have me to deal with. Therefore, I will set the facts straight. So they gave falsehoods about personating Rockstar. Well, I don't know what to do about that one. That is very tricky part. And guys, so I'm trying to do my best to work around that family. I do my best to work around that, and I do my best to work around my platforms. I know having people like that poke their nose in where they not want it. I think I'm gonna lay off GTA for a few days, I think. I did all my hard work building my empire. And I did all my hard work to, I can help people on GTA Online, but Xbox Series X or Xbox Series S. Xbox Series X and Xbox Series X is work, but I cannot, and I will wash my hands for them who gossip and know that, and they reveal their own true colours. I think some people like to translise. Is it translizing or something like that? I think people. I do not know. Cook me anything. Cook me anything. Okay. Cook me anything. So, guys, if you come across this person called The Professional, he... And also, people, you know what? I also not being funny because I will be making a statement to Facebook team, but and I will probably will press charges or something. But one of my posts on my Facebook page got, wow, I appealed it and them say sorry, it's mistaken. So internet is a wonderful place. So I think people love to fast report people. So it brings to my attention that a Facebook, them automatic bots or automatic mods, well, I got restriction, and therefore when I appealed it, it's saying we are mistaken, and my Facebook page is no restrictions. So I wish I don't know these people now who gang stalking, who, well, I think it's all messed up. they got messed up lives. So, okay guys, the moment people give me psychological manipulations and things, I have gained power to go to a next level. And I am working it out I am really working it out because I'm a very observant guy, and I'm working that everything out. I'm working out peace and quiet. I'm working out people reactions and their laughter. I'm working out everything. And options now, I have to press charges, then get over my tits, then, well, I think they've got on my tits. So, they got a lot of answers for because there's a lot of nerve wracking with them. Their family are awkward to be around with. And I don't know why loads of people around the world can't see that. I'm guessing well, I can't say because they know. And do people think they can mess with autistic people? No. I see autistic people reactions in hospital, and my reactions would be the same. I honestly don't know what police will do, but I think well, I know what they're gonna do because it's unfamiliar with the bill. It sounds unfamiliar. I think I know what they're gonna do, but I don't want to say it. But people need to realise what police will do. So, everyone has got a lot of choices around me. You know what's funny about criminals? Criminals are dumb. So, what's funny about criminals is that they always lose. Yeah, they take a phone, but what's on their phone, I can't really say. Eeny, miny, miny, mo. Put to bed. I swear I think these people like to antagonize and provoke an issue. I think some sort of people like to provoke everyone to antagonize the issue. I'm glad it's bedtime, so roll on bedtime. So, I think the law will be laughing at them if they are caught. I think everyone would. I would. I would be laughing. Oh no, I'm in a deep, I'm in a deep game. So people, what do you want to talk about? And one another thing, if a family engaged in violent crime, so I think this needs to be worse than good. Because it probably will be looking out worse. And there's so much things I can do. But I'm going to react when the results will be in. And if they can't find them, they have no choice to put a tracker mode and do everything they can to find them. Through other agencies. They really need to do everything they can to put a tracker mode or something on a person. Hello, how are you? I have a hard time recently. People just working me up. People just working me up here. So they build my confidence up. And what I will do next is none of their business. It's none. There's several things I can do and a law can do. There's several multiple things. As this probably would be worse kind and big, they have no choice to do everything they can. So I'm not letting a family get under my skin. So they are criminals, and criminals are dopey and trippy and dumb and stupid and peasants. But I'm just here to make things worse for them. The more reactions and the more people is involved, it's looking at multiple organisations involved. More police and more organisations. As it's my right to press charges, I will do it any means. So, they can get a boy to harass me, I don't care. I'm not taking any notice of a boy. I'm just here to build bridges on my own. I don't care. I'm not here to bury the house of them. I'm here to build bridges of my own and get by with life. I really don't care. They got their own family, I got my own family, so let it be as that. So it's none of their business. Oh, here we go. Music in my ears. Here we go. He'll probably go again in a minute. Now it's a broken record. What is a broken record? I don't know. I don't like alarms. I find it distressing, not distressing, but I got my senses. I got my senses. So, it's probably be a 5-hour live stream or probably 3 hours, 2 hours max. You know, when a family get on your nerves and they reveal their own true colours, well, they reveal their true colours. They already reveal their own true colours because I don't think a family, well, I know what they're made of, but they are made of pudding, so I am dealing with a case. It's confirmed ongoing, but when it's here, nothing's, well, I'm sure I'll work it out anyway. I will work it out. So there's a few things for, well, I know a few hidden things for CPS will do. So if they found a suspect and I'll give my statement, I probably will do another video. What happened? I'll probably, so there's I have been open for River CID, so there are multiple things what they will do. They probably get me identify a suspect to have a video what happened, and then suspect be charged after, and music to my ears. And therefore, when a suspect will be charged, I hope they will receive a message. Because violence don't solve anything and crime doesn't pay. So they can do whatever they like, whether it's a repeat offending or offending. So criminals are dumb, so criminals only repeat same offence again. Especially when someone's been in prison. So I'm gonna make fun out of them because they make fun out of me in the past. I need to make fun out of them, have a good time. So that's what I'm here for, to make fun out of them who make fun out of me. It's not payback. What comes around goes around, mate. So just think of this as good karma and bad karma. you know, whatever happened next is not down to me nor my conscience. So they have to live with the rest of their lives, unfortunately. So I'm here to call them out and call them a bad name, so they deserve it. What comes around goes around, so they should not have done what they did. I noticed people are lurking in my stream. Just bear in mind, for people that are with the Latents or them previously found my channel, they will get hidden because it's not very nice for them poking their nose in and cause massive warfare from both families. So whoever are lurking, just know there's whoever are gang stalking or etc. will be hidden, and I do have reasons to believe. So if you're with their families, you should not be around them. Them are bad influence. Them really set a good example of themselves. So they seem to attract a lot of attention, and well, I think most authorities laugh at them when them exposing them on the internet. I think TikTok did. So it's very difficult for copyright and emotional blackmail. It probably make them feel better when them expose the police. It probably make them feel better. But it probably will gain them more followers, more likes. But I don't think it's funny to have them call Lester to get rid of wanted level. Hey Lester, get rid of wanted level. Like, what the fuck? You know, now several violations they committed on TikTok. Several violations. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Every profile, is a dangerous act. Every profile. Max is 4 profiles, 5, maybe 6. But all of them promote crime. What? Yes or no? Nothing! And I'm being for real now. I don't know why people are promoting drugs on social media, because that's not a place. A place for different reasons, not for a place for drugs. Every policy, every guidelines on social media have rules like no selling, no promoting drugs. What they did is not on. So, what? I have seen it all with the family. I have seen it all. I have seen the firearms. I have seen the drug pictures. I have seen a lot. And I don't know why TikTok should ban them. I don't know what. I don't know why they're not banned them, even though it's violating. Bit funny. Bit funny them violating TikTok, and TikTok not done anything, even though it's a policy, it's a breach of a policy. They probably doing it. They probably so. Now loads of reasons why. Now loads of reasons why criminals posting on TikTok. I know several reasons for that because I have been there before. And if they not be careful, if they not stand down, then it's a trap around them. It's their final message. Everything is a trap. Not around me, but I know I know a system. I have been there, I have, I can't really say a lot really because I have been through everything. I have watched TV like The Bill and things like that. I have watched documentaries and everything. I know how things work. If they not stand down with that gang stalking, I will put something in place to make them stop. It doesn't matter I've got disability. It doesn't matter my reactions. All that matters is everyone needs a life and deserve a life. And leave it as that. It doesn't matter what your reaction's going to be. It doesn't matter. All that matters is get them out of my sight. I think it depends on family history and whether if they've been a youth offenders in prison. It all depends on the family, but the police are meant to protect and reserve. And I will not hesitate to put in my good work for them to stand down. But I have put my heart in this to make sure they will pay a price. And what they did, being foolish. I have did all my hard work and I did put my heart out, not on them, against them, because they're not a family and their words don't make sense through their heads. So what I'm trying to say, their words don't match their tone. They haven't been in my life. They don't know me from Adam. So they haven't not been to school with me. They don't know me. Apart from my family know me, they don't know me. They don't know me and they don't own me. So they can be foolish to manipulate, but the more I see it, the more I hear it, by their tone of voice, by observing everything out, I know. Like, I already know, but they partly reveal their personality, which then they will be caught in a crossfire. At the end of the day, I'm not having a family who twice was playing a victim card and who trying to worm in and claim to be my cousin. I just stand by my family and I'll stand by those who assault me and things. I do not tolerate falsehoods and liability. I only sticking by my family and I'm sticking by those who make out they are my family, but they are not. And you want to know thing, guys? This nasty piece of work think he is a player and super stalk me on Instagram. He just a moron. Just a peasant. I don't know why, but there's several reasons why he may super stalk me. But now family, I don't like. I don't even touch. I don't even like him. So they may get under my skin, but I'm just seeing people reactions and I'm just keeping myself to myself. At the end of the day, I have been there before. I honestly don't care. Because, yes, I have got smart words to say. I have got complicated words. That doesn't mean you can stalk a person or claim to be. No, that doesn't make sense. Let's put one thing straight. When people are smart and clever and intelligent, that doesn't mean you can stalk. That doesn't make sense. So, of their own good, they need to stand down, because when I look at it and when please look at it, and I did my research and my intelligence, it's not looking good. So robbery is a serious offence, especially broad daylight. Now make things obvious. Now kind of make things obvious. So, I will make sure he will lose. Don't worry. If he wins, then would be chaotic. I know having him win. No way. And they've got a long way to go before the police finally tracking him down. And one thing is, when the police track down a suspect, they will get loads of police officers to false entry, to turn your place upside down, and to get loads of police officers on one person. And then we all can laugh about it. How psychotic he is. Well, I think all of them are psychotic. They seem psychotic. It's not looking good if you rob a vulnerable person and you smell weed on your a clothes. It's not looking good. So, for anyone who gang stalking, I don't care. I've been there before with the family of who did it. I have been there before. I do not care. I've been there before. I do not care. I have had it with them. I sick the teeth of them, of hearing them bullshit, them full of BS. And I have been there before. Full of gang stalking and yaddy-da-dee-da. So, if people think I'm bluffing, there are things I can do, and there are things police can do. If people think I'm bluffing, but I honestly don't know. I think I have to play this out for longer. Seems like them behind everything. Behind every wall. When them stalk me every day, it seems like them behind everything. When the family posting on social media, them seem to, well, I know their games. And funny way of looking at it, I don't know how their family can manipulate people. I don't see what's the point of their energy for that. What do you mean, what's this now? I have you hidden by reasons. I got suspect you believe. I got suspect I believe. Don't push my boundaries. I know people. I know how they act out. I know their games, especially they play a victim card or manipulate. So I'm guessing people are not very happy because, well, I don't know. It seemed like the police are not very happy with all this street robbery because street robbery is a violent crime. And once they nail the suspect, they can put it on the radar with your address. And so that people can know that what offences you committed. So I'm not telling no one what, so criminals think they are clever. They are not. They are dumb. Because with their business, if they got front or something, police know everything. Police know every location, know every name, know every history. They know everything. So once I think police will prosecute this person if I have video evidence, if I have video on tape. And that's a good thing, to get these scumbags off the street. So, people think drug money can, well, loads of, I've got history with drug addicts, people. So, they probably like weed because they in a deep game and they in a game with all these dealers and things like that. So I'm suggesting if you're an addict, I have to say these things before out loud. Go to rehab. Because drugs don't help people. Drugs commit violence and that turns to a criminal offence. So I also suggest people that give up their wacky-backy because their wacky-backy doesn't help in making more violent and more weary. So it will turn to a criminal offence, like methamphetamine in USA. Meth is a dangerous drug. It's not a popular drug. So, the thing is about meth, it makes you more crazier and more deluded. So the thing is about People need to stay away from drug dealers and drug lords because they are not very nice people. They can be dangerous. They work in an organised gang, so they have firearms. All these drug dealers and drug lords carry knives to protect their business. So my point is to give up drugs, because drugs don't help. But I will do my best to help people to get off drugs. That's what I will do to be a bigger and better person. I don't want people to be on drugs and to latch on it, because drugs don't help people mental health. This is why some drugs are cursed, such as cannabis are cursed. Because you see, things about cannabis are cursed. Because when I smoke it, it's cursed. And that's not a good thing. That's why I give it up. Because I know these people, as soon as I'm on drugs, these people will start to gang stalk, gossip, show off, and things like that. It's not good. Yes, I bring my past traumas on. This is not trauma. So, when people in the past, well, I can't dwell on it, because if 50-50 affect me, it's not really affecting me. So, when people make fun out of me in the past, used to, when I'm on drugs, what comes around goes around. And as soon as I recognise a person, hear their voice, that's how I know they need to be stopped. Drugs is not helping. Drugs is not helping. Whether drug dealers promoting drugs on social media, that's not proper social media. Not social media, because all different platforms have code of conduct for selling or buying drugs. So it's not very good ideal. So when these drug dealers promoting drugs, it's not helping, because they want money and gossip, because cannabis are cursed. Believe me, cannabis are cursed. Drugs don't help. This is why I'm begging. I'm not actually begging. It's all life at the end of the day. But give up cannabis and any drugs, because it's not helping you. When people on drugs, I can suss you out, and I do my observing. It's not good. I don't care about the drug lords or drug dealers. I wipe my hands off them, because I don't like them in the slightest, and I don't think no one like them. Now, scumbags are nasty piece of work people. All them do is commit crime. And I suggest all people listen to me now loud and clear, because this is final, to lay off drugs. I know cannabis is popular. Cannabis is not good. Loud and clear. If people think them dwelling on it, cannabis is good for you, it's not. Cannabis is not good for you. Just listen to me, people. Cannabis is not good. And I can't shout over my roof because it's not good for you anyway. You're hating. Smell a coffee, lay off a coffee. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words never hurt me. Leave it as that, moron, you dirty knob. So, I think I got more bottled than other people. Just being honest. I think I got more guts than anyone. More savvy than anyone else. You know what my role is? I never give in with my words. I make my words crystal clear with final words and spread it around. Cannabis is not good for you because if you have it for a very long time, about a year, cannabis use syndrome. And what cannabis use syndrome will do to your mind, it affects your mind. It gives you short memory, term lost. And trust me, people, it's not good. If people make out it's good, it's not. Because all these drug dealers and drug lords, well, drug dealers work with drug lords. Drug lords help her keep a business going. And drug dealers are pushers. So, then put all ingredients in it to make you feel good. Because when people smell cannabis and have effect, that's not a good sign. When you have side effects and when you smoke it, it's not a good sign. And there's two different cannabis. And there's a prescribed cannabis in USA for cancers only, and that is a good cannabis. And bad cannabis is illegal. Legal. Drugs are illegal, people. Drugs are criminal offence where you intend of supply when you're supplying it. That is a criminal offence. And people need to wake up now off their reality. Stupid, because drugs are not good. Foods are good. In fact, foods are opposite for drugs. Foods give us energy and worth living for, because food is humankind and cannabis not. Cannabis is not a natural plant. It's not a humankind. So, I teach you guys what cannabis do and the effects. Cannabis is not good. And for my past judgment, it's not a good thing. It's cursed. So, people need to listen and listen to me out with loud and clear. Cannabis is not good for you. I know you probably will be encouraged or engaged in it, of people tone off voices, but cannabis is not good. As I keep repeating it, it's not good. Hope it sink in. Because these drug dealers and drug lords, well, you need to stay away from them. I stay away from them. thank you. I stay away from them because they don't scare me. They don't intimidate me. It's most potentially they probably will do things like coercive control to intimidate their family, to emotionally blackmail. But, okay people, if you hide in something of a drug dealer, if emotional blackmail, that's not good. Then you need witness protection. Because drug lords will not give up. Same them act like a mob. They are not a mob, so they not give up. That case, I'm not giving up. I'm making this worse because I don't like it. It's not on their patch, so I don't know what its a problem is. So I can be very outspoken and very straightforward. It's not, no, not good. Yeah, food is good. Life is worth living for than drugs. Drugs destroy lives, destroy people. Not video games, not food, but drugs destroy people. They destroy community. They destroy lives. They destroy peoplehoods. It's not good. So I probably will know people are not going to like it, but I don't care. I need to get my voice heard. I don't care what people like or don't like. People have dislikes and likes. Same for their personality traits. I don't care what people likes or likes, I'm afraid. So, when people are promoting gangs, promoting their drift on social media, that's not good neither. That goes against a violation on any platform. Social media is not there for anyone to do anyone criminalized or any criminal activity, such as promoting drugs. That's not what social media is for. When someone, I don't care if someone been told and promoted on Facebook, it's their guidelines at the end of the day, and it's illegal and it's a law, I'm afraid. So, go elsewhere and promote it in public. Don't promote it on social media. You never should promote drugs on social media because how do you know you will be watched? You will be watched neither way. The law will catch up with you neither way. The law are here to protect and reserve, not there to go by the suspect words. Only go by the victim. They are not also there to get a family to gossip and give them falsehoods. That's not what they're there for. The police are there to prosecute criminals. They're not really there to play a funny little weird games on families who play a victim card, who lie, who give falsehoods. They really not care. Once you commit a crime, that's it, game over. They are not really there for small talk or smack talk. They are there to get suspect in custody. And that's what they are there for. People, it's a funny thing it's funny way of showing it on people because some people don't really understand. And I need to make them understand. They're not there for anyone. They're there for criminals to get prosecuted. They're not work with CPS. They're work with CPS. They're not work with them. Work together. Same for other agencies. They're not really there for you to show off, to exposing them. They're not really there for you to give chase. Once you give chase, that's it, and the police will know your games. And I think these criminals like it. These criminals are obviously obsessed with violence, like love bombing and so also people stay away from drug dealers because they are numerous red flags, because they involved in prostitution, drug trafficking, gambling, and many front business. And they are red flag, you must stay away. I don't give a shit about them people. I don't give a shit. They're not my life, so they're nothing to do with me. Just bear in mind, when people call me R-word, it's not very nice. Sticks and stones because your words will reflect on you. And how dare you to bring all that gossip in. I think some of you are testing my reactions now and pushing my boundaries. Don't want to go there. People don't want to go there. When people bully me, I will set a good example. Instead of bad influence, it's good influence. They need to be stopped. They cannot do this for longer. People, well, with these awful words, what people will say when refer to gang stalking and stalking. So I just find it awful where, so And I just need to point this out there because they're back in my mind. When people know more about you, you can't twist facts around and worm yourself in. That's not the case. And people with me, right, there are things I can do in terms of bullying and all sorts. There are loads of things I can do because I have been there before with the family of probably underworld crimes, probably underworld criminals. Yeah, I have been there before with underworld criminals. But the problem with these people with drug dealers, I think they like to observe everything out and copy GTA, especially some mafia games. But some people got a lot of nerve. And you know, people, what the scary part is about drugs, where people rely on drugs and then destroy people's lives. It's not good. If people can twist facts around, can gossip, saying things like we got more money. None not necessarily true. Because them doing it legal way and we doing it a legit way. Legit is helping the planet and legal is not helping the planet. Legit is clean money and legal is dirty money. So just bear in mind, just for a heads up, if next time if someone be toxic in my chat, they will get banned. And therefore I have procedures on social platforms that not promoting rules to put rules in place. When people like myself and content creators put rules in place, that means people cannot violate. If people violate, you know a score. You know a score when you violate something. You know the score. Obviously, some people don't want to be found out. That's why these dirty scumbags of criminals posting things on platforms That's lovely. That's not a place. That's not a safe space neither. That's lovely stuff to post that on social media. It really goes to shows how these criminals obviously want to be found out, and it's obvious they want to make things obvious. And they know there's 50-50, they know that they don't know. So, point of a brag about it. So, I will gonna argue about this. I don't know why some people post cannabis farms on TikTok. Now we'll raise suspicion. I don't care if a person that's not very professional. That's unprofessional. So, people know to score with these social medias, they have rules. If some people violating, they will update a policy. So, people cannot violate. Find it disgusting. So I honestly don't know what going through people's heads when they promoting. Obviously, it's pretty obvious, but that's a good way to see, to violate rules. I think all the companies will go into laugh anyway. I mean, I'm going to laugh because criminals are dog shit. I'm going to laugh. I think people are going to laugh in the same boat. Oh, this world. Criminals think they rule the world. They know. You want to know what made me laugh? Is that these criminals will be found out. And that's what made me laugh. Because it's obvious they want to be found out. It's obvious they want to go to prison. It's obvious. So, I've got no words to say because I do like these criminals are dumb and they think law enforcement team are not clever, but you know what Ford Dad did? You know what Ford did? The police know everything, and trust me, there are multiple things what police can do, especially street robbery is a violent crime and it's a serious offence. There are things they can do behind the scenes, which I can't disclose, which criminals think they are clever, but they are not. I find it hilarious why criminals make things obvious. So then we'll get caught in the crossfire, caught in the act. I do love it. Oh dear, dear. These criminals need to learn. Poor them. They probably want their mother and daddy to cover their tracks up. Bless them. There's one thing I don't associate is criminals. Once they give chase to a police, I don't associate. And now to 2 sirens ages ago, it probably means something is bad anyway. But in their family, in their school of them, everything is bad. So they really are fools and they really are trapped. Because I'll not take street robbery too kindly. So poor them, they mess with the wrong person. Oh, bless them. They really are messing with the wrong person. And now, now I will persuade people. I'll poor them. Bring emotionally blackmail, used to emotionally blackmail, poor them. Do they think emotionally blackmail is going to cut it? To exposing the police, think it's going to cut it? No. I feel like I'm alive or something, as a human being should be. Oh, poor damn, whoever commits street robbery, they mess with the wrong person. And now, I'm not take it too kindly. No way. Okay, now several things I can do if they dispose the phone of or they destroy a phone. There are things I can do. And I will put the pressure on them. There are things I can do and there are things law can do. and the CPS can do if they destroy the evidence, which it probably will be perverting course of justice. Then we'll have a big shock once the police get all the facts and once the evidence is completed, they have a big shock. And I'm here, I'm just had enough. Once the police investigation is over and once they receive a harassment warning or something, I will get them double a message. It will be a triple on or 100 on. If they carry on, once this investigation is completed, if they carry on, they will receive multiple warnings from all different agencies. Okay, time to eat my dinner soon because I had enough. I know I had enough, I just working myself to it. And I think they are working me to it too. That's why it's obvious they want to be found out. And sometimes criminals think prison is their home. It's not freedom. So it will be even more worse for them because it will be looking at intimidation and things like that. We'll be looking at multiple scenarios. And I will never give in until I get the results I'm looking for. So, people better hope and pray for me but I've got good instincts. I think this person will get caught. But I know I should not dwell on it, even though it's take years and years and years. And things might be changed by then. I know I should not dwell on it. Things will be changed in years' time. one thing what I need to point out. I know in the past, you're just making this person worse. That's a red flag for me. I need to keep away from. Because double troublemaker, and these people should not have a right to provoke or antagonize, make fun and gossip, and start to gang stalk or cyber stalking. These people really need to get a hint now, and these people need to get a message. It obviously doesn't sink in. Therefore, people like me have to repeat it every day, because these people, it doesn't sink in. And that's why criminals are dumb, because they're not sinking. I know where some people are coming from. And that's why being defensive and cause cyber stalking, but that's not the case. You will result in a ban. So I think I'm gonna have my dinner soon, but first I need to watch YouTube. Okay, if people are watching and if people are watching and they with a criminals, with this nameless criminal, he needs to know it's a game over, so its actions will have consequences, and if he carry on stalking or some sort of kind, getting others, well then it will be actions. This is why some of these criminals are dumb and delusional. This is why some criminals will refer to mental health professionals for having treatment such as schizophrenic or bipolar disorder. These I can't really say on, well, I'm not with the criminals. I'm against them because they are scum. They are scum. So they can do whatever they like. I know. if this boy think, I don't know. I know what I'm gonna say, but I won't say it. Casey, earwigging, listening like attention freak. Well, I don't know. It's difficult to like someone and love someone. It's difficult, really, because they might be love bombing, but I don't deal with, and that's not on my head. I don't deal with relationships. I don't deal with them. I only deal with my friendship, my family. I can't deal with relationships right now. Maybe if I'm older, not now. Because I've got a lot of things on my plate at the moment. And, I need to know a bit more about that, about a family who like to gang stalking and all sorts. I just need to know more intel before I can do anything. So, I don't get why some of my families are drug dealers and why most of them smoke drugs. I don't really know. I think drugs do a lot to your mind. Therefore, it's not good. You know, I'm not a psychic or something. I just know by my instincts that when someone is there. And I will be looking at a picture. There will be a bandwave for those who participate in gaslighting. Just note that is within many forms. So I will do my work around on this gaslighting and things like that. I don't even like it because even though it's a touchy subject, I don't even like it. I don't even like psychological manipulation, to tell the truth. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap this live stream up soon because I'm getting exhausted, which means knackered, and I need to cut this live stream off soon. It's I'll say is about 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4, I don't know. But you guys hang out with me, so I'll keep talking. Bit of chatterbox. So I'm thinking something and be silent. Okay, probably tomorrow or in the upcoming days ahead, I will be live streaming mindfulness and laughing therapy. So it's unknown at the moment. I don't know when it's going to be. I've got lots of things on my plate at the moment, and I don't know when they're going to be here. Considering some people are being very toxically in my live stream, which is not very nice for community. So they really, when people are bullying, they really set a good example of themselves and start to be defensive and probably victim, play victim, cry victim. I can't even say this R word is such a diabolic word. So, when people call people spastics and things like that, it's not very nice. You can't do it on people such as criminals, because they are one. You can't use it on people with disabilities. But if you say it, then what's the point on saying it even though you're not gonna, none in your family? You know, people, I wish I never met a awful family in my life. They have really done a lot. At least to everyone. Everyone I know. Everyone I know a family who been in prison and re-offend and cause shit and drama. You know one thing what people miss about me? That I don't want to make things obvious. That I have got ears. That I have got good ears and good senses too. I can sense danger when if it's happening, because I can tell by sensing danger to observe environment, or if something triggers me, find something triggers that may be alarm or I don't know. I don't know why I got itchy nose today. Keep having itchy nose. I must sense things, sense them outside or something. I don't care if I have autism or not. I just care about I'm a person. And that's all I care about. I don't care about my needs. Sitting in silence, using my silent treatment. Well, not silent treatment, silence. I like my silence, but silence is better than nothing. Silence will hear everything. And I am you know, guys, I am proud I got my necklace on. I am very proud. I am proud. I am very proud indeed. You know one thing I don't know why. I'll probably be in a good month then. You know what they say, guys? Leos are strong people. But I can't say that about anyone. I can't say that about anyone. But I don't know why they... You know what's weird and funny is that I'm a Leo and zodiac star signs are July. So I don't know why but they probably messing around with words on the internet. I'll find. I know it's made up and it's a myth, but I can't say that about anyone, about any zodiac sign. I can't say that about anyone. So I personally don't believe in it. Even though my necklace is appealing to me. That got a lion symbol on it. So I'm not shocked I was a Leo, but I really don't understand my zodiac star signs. And now my family helped me to reveal it. To reveal my own self. And now bring clarity. Now bring a revolution. And when someone calls people retarded, that's not a good thing. Like I say, shame on you. Eat your own words and shove it up your ass. You know what people do? When they call people a retard, say shove it up their ass. They need to shove it up their ass. And also, if people are looking at people's star signs, I mean, that is totally up to you. But just know, can't expose people, now called emotionally blackmail. Okay, people, there's enough to be a long stream. Was a Nearly 7 o'clock. No Happy New Year yet. Oh, fuck's sake, no Happy New Year yet. People doing fireworks, and they probably think 2026 is here already. But in reality, 2025 now, not 6. People really wishing this year away. Okay, I am confident with my words, what I said. So, I don't care. Let people do whatever they want. If they want to be criminals, then let them. But just know they are dumb. They just let people be. I don't care. And and just to point this out there, if people think I know where people are coming from, but I don't want to say this, but just know I have to stay away from these people. Now could potentially be love bombing. I know people are twisting words around or something, but just know if some of you are drug dealers, I have to stay away from you. But people love to mix words sometimes and love to make up words to get family to go against each other, but there's multiple reasons why. So this is crazy but funny, but just to point this out there, I know where people are coming from, other family members and all sorts, and I know what am I trying to do, because there are words and things like that, but what I'm saying is, it's hard to define. It's hard to define and put into words, but there are multiple reasons why a person don't like someone curse them, bullying and all sorts, and table turned, and let's leave it as that, because I'm getting tired, not tired, but yawning. I need to have a rest, and where people are coming from, I know where they are coming from, but they like to mess with words sometimes and table turn and go against each other and all sorts. But I can't really say again because it's hard. You see, I'm tired myself out because I keep on talking and talking and talking. At the moment, I think this live stream is World War record. It's World War record. Oh, God. Okay, I'm fed up with this, and, I know I keep saying I need to leave the stream, but, dear. Oh, God. You know, from my understanding, I know some of my family members have blow smoke in my face, but I need to stay away from that because I don't even like it. It smells diabolical. It smells horrendous. I think people like me, I already withdrawing their symptoms, and I don't want to go back. It's awful. It's awful experience. It's awful. Hi, Queen. Oh, I don't want to go back. It's awful experience. That's it. I'm not going back. I make my commitment, and my commitment is a goal. I'm not going back because that stuff is not worth it. Well, it's not really helping the planet. It's not really helping the taxpayers. So, I'm not going back. I got my senses. I know what it feels like, how it feels like, but I don't want to go back. No way. No way, I say. No way. You know what? You know what's amazing funny? So, some people, ma'am, I don't want to get in my head. I don't want to play a thread. But I don't want to say this because it's complex anyway. It's full of bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. BS bullshit. But, if people... Okay. I don't want to make promises or nothing when it's completed, but I just want to see it for myself and see how people react. I just want to play it out, see their reactions, see how they respond. So, I think both of them are traumatized. Not traumatized, but the police know what they are doing anyway. And that's why it's ongoing. Because in the behind the scenes, they want to gather facts, CCTV footage, suspect on the board, and his involvement. I can't sense what they are, but I don't know what they are doing, but I know what they are doing. They probably linking a suspect to crimes and getting multiple reinforcements and to check on a PMC and their national database and things like that. I imagine they check for fraud, things like that. They think them checking, it's ongoing. I don't think them letting it go if it's ongoing. I think they'll keep dragging it on. But I don't care anyway. The criminals loose and snooze. I don't care. Right. You know, can I say something? But I really need to get these mental cases off my back because my family don't like him, I don't like him neither. I don't like him, one of them dead to me in hospital, so they making fun out of me and looking through CCTVs. I pulled them. So I've got no word to say. I've got no word to say about mental cases. I've got no words to say. So I need to get him off my back. Seem like they're in fear with my life. You know, people, I don't want to disclose. You know one thing what made me suspiciously of them. I think I need to I think I need to inform their superiors because there's something is not right about them. They probably are dumb because there's Mum, I don't know. Well, I finally got bottom of it. Like, I got bottom of it. Name text message received August 2024. I finally got bottom of it today. I've done some intelligence. And my intelligence is a possibility is not a data breach, but now one thing what I will go into distress about it will shall I bring it up? I probably would bring it up if it's very triggering. So I got everything I needed. So something telling me it don't feel right. It don't feel right. So let me look at this word up again. So you know what I find awfully suspicious is they say bye underscore bye underscore bye underscore bye. And now told you a lot. Now, so at this rate, I will gonna bring multiple enforcement team involved. Well, it could be a data breach. Well, professionals should have been professionals. So, I will set a good example for them straightforward. I will gonna argue about it, debating about it. Then this one thing was getting to me now. That I will, even though it's ongoing, I put an ongoing case aside, even though it's back in my mind. And don't worry, people, I will exposing them online too. I will exposing. So, one thing what don't add up is that, no, I have to get multiple reinforcements involved because something is not adding up. When they come, I'm going to expose them even more. What might... Okay, guys, there's something isn't right about their professionalism. So you know what's funny about this is that NHS investigated this unknown text message from August 2024, and it brings to my attention that underscore hyphen underscore hyphen underscore. No, by underscore by underscore by underscore by. So, hello, it brings to my attention that a NHS is investigated by this community team, which on their phone, and when the investigation has been completed, it's not on their phone. So suggest is that I have to contact all different agencies and put NHS in a lot of trouble because their professionalism supposed to protect their patients and their patient not confidentiality, but their patients and their data. So I will gonna Google it again and have a resource. Now it's mean I have 2 second opinions. Okay. Something, nothing is concerning me, but I do find it fishy. At this stage, I'll go off my head. And I think people would be in the same boat as me. I need to work this out. Patient, patient. I find this as a threat more than anything. When a NHS healthcare professional sent a text message saying bye 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 bye, the use of personal don't like this. Nice scum I can use. Okay. Okay. I gonna okay. Well, as I think I'm gonna do something and look like making this worse because there's something is not right. Get this, guys. That well, I don't know. I think it's well, it got me. Well, if I'm not very happy about something, I'm not gonna do it by now. But nothing's but I'm getting a bit weary about the NHS. Well, I will say it next week when come. I will say it again. So I do have a concerns, and my concerns are growing with this suspiciously text, which is on professional's phone, and the investigation completed, and there's no text message. So I'm getting funny and a bit weary about it, that it occurred on August 2024. How do I know? It's on that date. It's on that day. And to be for real and to be funny about it, I will contact organizations and I'm gonna bring this up again. So I really don't know what to do here, guys. So no things I can do, but it's all talk with me. That's all. There's things I can do. So one thing I'm not happy about, and I will go to the next level. What runs run. Okay. I have to go out of my way a little bit to contact these organisations. I know there are multiple organisations, and so there are multiple organisations I know regardless of NHS, so I will contact them numerous organisations. Okay guys, I'm going to leave it off here. So that's my pillow. So yeah guys, I will be off, but I'm getting a bit weary about the NHS. So they need to be more professional with their professionalism and protect their policy and their patients. So regardless of that, I will be I feel threatening about it because when that message received, there are numerous God, I have to contact all. I don't know how I do this, guys, but I'm heavily outnumbered there. So that means I have to contact GPs, nursing. Well, I have to contact everyone. This life isn't hard ruled by him. So I'm getting a bit weary and funny about them keep coming round. So I will gonna have the NHS be told off about this. So the message freaked me out, but I know it's probably a placeholder, but I really don't know what it means. I really don't know what it means. At this stage, I think I'm gonna figure this out, and either today or tomorrow I'll make a complaint to her NHS again. But now something isn't right. So they obviously are playing ball with me. So they need to cut everything out. So right now, when they're going to meet me again, I will go off my head. That's mean. Yeah, either today or tomorrow I have to contact these organisations and to tell our healthcare professionals, repeat it again. As I don't like this stuff, I'm getting weary and freaked out. So, therefore I have to make complaints against NHS. They won't make a fool out of me. So, I have to tell everyone now, they need to, especially my family, they need to keep it low-key from him because I still find it suspicious. So, there will be a lot of writing and there will be a statement. My first attempt is like little do you know or little do you know. But I'm making them to trick on their minds. And I'm not scared of nothing, but sometimes professionalism is beyond a joke. Unprofessionalism. So I don't know what to do. I think the ongoing has been complete and I have to take this to a next level. Therefore, I have to take this to a high superiors. That's mean higher department from a NHS healthcare health department of healthcare. So I'm working on something, but I'm not letting it go. There's something is fishy when a text message received and I get bunch of voice messages on well, now I'm changing the subject. They change the subject and they when I observe the voice messages, the voicemail mention about something else, and when I play back their voice messages, it changes subject. So I can feel it in me now something is not right. So for my concern is need to be addressed to a higher NHS department. So whether if they I have to keep away from this person. But I know what I will do. I'm much when everyone will be finding out, there's probably will be backlash. I will put the robbery aside at the moment, even though it's ongoing, and I have to press legal charges. It's back in my mind, but I need to focus on this because now something is not right. And I will have a good go with them. I will show my big mouth off. Hello, Tim. I will shelter my big mouth off because I don't even like it, but I don't even like it. At the end of the day, it was on my phone. It got me question now, where did the message come from? It must come from somewhere. But I have to take this to a next level now because the investigation been completed and they found no evidence as the outcome, and I am not very satisfied, so I will gonna take this to a next level, unfortunately. So I don't understand when August 2024, when that message was received on my phone, by. As soon as I received that message, when I got home, I keep getting a bunch of voicemails from different organisations that refer to doctors and nurses, which also I got a bunch of voice messages, and well, when I keep replaying them back, it changes subject. And turns out, after them change the subject, there's no voicemails. So I don't know what's going on here. So I will get bottom of it. And I will contact all different multiple organisations who's involved in healthcare professionals. And hopefully they do more digging as there's something is not right. Well, people would be in the same boat as me because I'm sure they don't want professionalism of them, not want to be exposed, so, or something like that. So I will go. I will not have this. But one thing I can think of is misconduct or unprofessional conduct. So I have to debate and argue, not debate, but I'm going to argue about it, as this probably will be backlashing. I don't care. So the case has been completed, and I finally received an outcome via phone, and it turns out there's no evidence. Even though they've done some examining. So I have to do some digging where this message come from, but I know multiple scenarios. I will not tolerate NHS to mentally gaslight or something like that. Hello, user. I'm taking to a next level because, just being honest with you, it's not on. And there's so much I can do in writing. It's a little bit abomination, but it's a long stretch. I have to work out, well, I know some of them multiple emails, but I have to make some contacts with the NHS department. I have to contact multiple organisations. There's probably word, but I don't want to speculate or communicate, but I don't want to, one thought is, no, I'm not jump a gun here. I'm not going to inform local enforcement teams, but if their things are up, then I will. Unless they are playing with my mum. There are multiple forms I can use against them. Reverse to mentally gaslighting, or I'm sure I can think of something. So, when I do contact these organisations, I need to think of a big word, slightly a fancy word, but non-fancy word. I don't think people will like it, what I will say, but I know what I will do back in my mind, but I don't know what to do. Like, I'm frozen about everything. I'm literally frozen. Okay, I'm going now. I will gonna sort something out.